Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, good morning. Yo, good morning, Discipline. Good morning, Maximus. Oh, just getting everything up and running here. I gotta set up the whole stream. Yo, what up, Dell? I'm always up early. I just don't come on until later on, but I'm always up early. Good morning, Ali. But yeah, I am I'm always up. I just don't come on. What up, Primo? Why not? I have nothing going on today. That's what happened. I have nothing going on in the morning. So we're going to trade. I got to set up all my stuff. I'm just thinking real fast. Yeah, bright and early. Bright and early. Morning, Fred. What up, bum? Actually, I'm shocked that we're down today. Although Elon Tesla was like even until Elon started talking on the once Elon started talking, the stock dumped, and that kind of brought the market down with it. I think his free cash flow is much lighter. Yo, hitting the like button early. Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else I got to set up here. I'm trying to think what else I got to set up. I got my quant tower set up. So I feel like I'm missing one piece of something. And I don't know what it is, and it's annoying me. What up, John? I have nothing going on in the morning. I literally just got back from the gym. I'm definitely not streaming all the way through today. I got a shower. I got a shower at lunchtime. And good morning, Monet. Took a trade in NQ. Oh, natural gas? Jeez. I'm just sticking to my rules. Back sticking to my rules after the debacle of yesterday. And I tested some shit out overnight. I will not be testing anything out overnight anymore. I am officially out on overnight trading. What up, Red? I've been playing around with some NinjaTrader strategies, and basically every eval is halfway smoked. These are all the strategies I was testing out last night. And I am basically going to be done. I'm done with any overnight shit, to be honest with you. They got some drawdown left, so now I'm going to flip them on during the day and see if it comes back. If these do not come back, I'm done. There were 16. So basically, what up, Mike? Some of the prop firms allow, quote unquote, automated trading. What up, Dre? My funded futures just announced that they allow it. And I'm playing with a couple of things on NinjaTrader to see if I can get it to work. It's not going to be the greatest thing in the world, but if I can win, I don't know, 3 to 4 days a week, and it's a steady grind of the accounts up, why not do it? So last night was the first night I really went all in on it. And I've tested stuff before at night. I didn't like it, and I am completely out on overnight now. So I got some other evals I'm going to play with. I end up passing 2 accounts also, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I pass 2 for 9, it's not a great pass rate, but whatever. Dude. The thing flashed. I blew out my window the other day, by the way, in my office. I need to go get it fixed. By the way, if you have a good glass guy that wants to come by, I'm getting quotes. I'm middle of getting quotes for my window. I literally blew it out, though, doing some stupid shit in my office with my kids, and it broke the window. It is what it is. Because I'm interested in it, bum. Not because I need it. It's because it would be just cool to do it. That's like, why did I do MOC and take it to a payout? Because it was cool. Like, I could say I took an account from 0, passed it with MOC, and then just did MOC and took it to a payout. Like, I'm not doing it I'm doing it because it's fun. It's like a hobby. Your hobbies don't make any money. That's going to be my hobby. My hobby is going to be trying to find something that's profitable. What up, Randy? Does my funded future still have the starter plus accounts? Let me see. Sometimes you just do it because it's fun. Start challenge. Let me see. Oh, yeah, they still do. Yeah, I think they still have it till the end of the month. Yeah, Brandy, they still have it. So here, I'm going to show you what you got to do. And if you didn't know my name was Evan by now, if you didn't know, now you know. But everybody does know. So anyways, looking for starter or starter plus accounts, you click this. And then you got starter plus, you got all the accounts. I'm up 400 on this trade, but down 800 realized. Oh, you mean that'll make up half your losses? Possibly. So what do I got rolling today? And So anyways, that's what I plan on doing is I am going to just I'm going to keep working. I'm going to let these things run today. My rules for them are they start at 9:45. What up, Luna? They start at 9:45 and they end at 3:45. There is no got to keep everybody on their toes. There's no trading at open and there's no trade in the last 15 minutes of the day. So that's the rules, and I'm gonna run these things, and we'll see what happens. I'm just looking. My funded futures new plans, basically they lowered the price. They changed the profit split from 90-10 to 80-20, but they lowered the price. So it's cheaper to get in. It's instead of like $90, you get it for $66. No activation fee. I bought a core account. It's basically the core is the old starter, scale is starter plus, and pro is the expert. How the accounts are pretty much the same now. Yo, what up, Romeo? Good morning, Paul. Oh, the news. Oh, we got jobless claims today at 8:30. I gotta fire up all my stuff. I did not know that Volumetrica syncs onto yo, what up, Baba? I trade every morning. It's so funny. I trade every morning. I just don't trade on the stream. I don't start streaming until 10:30. I'm trying to work out a good plan. Like, do I stream from 8 in the morning until noon, take off 2 hours, or, and then do the rest of the day? Or do I start at 10:30 and go through the whole day? It's one of those things. I think I don't know what I like. I think I like the gap because I can get up out of the chair. I can go for a walk and stuff like that. Net Baba is feeling froggy. Might be time to leave. What up, man? Yo, what up, Yash? Yo, also they switched it. You could trade news now on My Funded Futures. Prior, you could not trade news. Yeah, Ronald, the 80-20 is from the start, which kind of sucks for you new guys. But to me, selfishly, like, I was past the 100% already because I took out over 10 grand from them. So I was already at a profit split. So it's not that big of a deal to me. It is what it is, honestly. They pay like within seconds. It's basically auto sent out now. They allow you to basically trade any way you want. Like, I've never been declined. And I'll tell you right now, I broke the consistency rule one time and they still paid me. How's that sound? Which I was shocked by. You got news coming up in 12 minutes. Oh, shit. I can't trade on Volumetrica because I synced it with, I'm logged in with Quant Tower. Interesting. I did not know that. So I'm one trade away from a payout. We're going to see if I get a payout this morning. It'll be another $2,000 from Fidias. Good thing I stayed in that trade. Got back all. What? What were you trading, Del? Gold? No, what were you in? They also removed the micro scalping rule. Your profits, though, cannot come from trades less than 1 point. Yo, Renaud, I don't know if you're on, but I showed you how hard it is to get 1 tick the other day. I blew an account trying to get 1 tick. Nah, don't do that, Fred. Fred, take the fucking money, dude. Fred, take the money, man. Always take the money. Just take it. Don't fucking do that, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take the money, man. Yo, what up, Ace? Yeah, there's Lenny. There's news in 10 minutes. So I'm probably not jumping in anything for 10 minutes. All right, here's a question, Fred. How many accounts does it take you to pass? What's your pass rate, Fred? This might open your eyes up. What's your pass rate? This should open up everybody's eyes. Yo, we takes the money. What up, Chris? I was trying to get 1 tick in a 150K account, and literally it filled me and then went the other way, and I lost $3,000 trying to get 1 tick of profit. So, Fred, just think about this. If you pass 1 in 5, which is low, I mean, that's low for me, but 1 in 5, right? If you buy 5 accounts at $66, we'll just call it $70, right? It's $350. So you take the $1,200, put that in your pocket, then you take out $350. You buy 5 accounts, right? You buy 5 accounts. You'll pass one of those 5, and now you have a funded account, and you'll have $900 in your pocket, right? Yo, Ian, I appreciate it, man. Just take it slow, dude. I know you want to short so bad. Just stick to your strategy that's making money and just play the price action. What up, Somita? Yo, Sean's up in here. So yeah, that's my thought process on taking money out. I mean, what seems bad about it? It's $66, no activation fee. It's not terrible. $66, no activation fee. I mean, I think the scale plan is good also. Dude, I shut off all these bots. I don't know why this is running. By the way, my funded futures is letting you this is gold. My funded futures is letting you trade bots. Not bots in like you're thinking, like Ninja Trader strategies. I'm just dicking around with some stuff, but I don't know where this fucking thing is. Oh. Oh, I found it. That was not supposed to be on. By the way, they all suck overnight. Do not do it. Should have held your short. Yo, you got news in 6 minutes, though. The short's paying. But just remember, you got news in 6 minutes. You think it's the downfall of my funded futures? I don't know. So Mita, I don't know if they have problems, but I will say that they're adjusting to being possibly more profitable. You got to remember, all these prop firms have stats on the average trader. So they know if we do this and we do that, we'll become more profitable. They have all the stats on everybody. You know, it's a general thing. Like, they're not like, oh my God, like Sean does this, so we're going to make a new plan. It's the average of everybody. Yo, what up, Ernilio? You guys just got to remember, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what plan you have, what prop firm. At the end of the day, you should be looking at what strategy makes you the most money. You know, you should be refining your strategy and worrying about strategy more than worrying about what prop firm you're at. That's what people don't worry. Everybody worries about, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Like, you should be looking at like, hey, I found this new strategy online. I'm going to be back testing this shit. I'm going to be forward testing this. Like, that's what you guys should be focusing on. Yo, what up, Ron? Yo, dude, 9 hours is a long time, Samita. You know, I never hear you guys, like, I just never hear people like, yo, I found this new script and the strategy looks good. Like, what do you think about it? Like, that's where my mind is. Like, I'll tell you right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 Ninja Trader strategies up right now, forward testing. Yo, what up, LaRosa? By the way, it came to my attention that this microphone picks up everything, but sorry if you hear me sipping my coffee. I need coffee in the morning. Dr. T is in the house. They got rid of micro scalping rules, Dr. T. We were just talking about that. Micro scalping is done. You just have to get at least 1 point. I'm sure if you hold it for, 30 seconds and get 1 point, that's different. Yo, you're not going to see me sipping through a straw with my nose pressed against the lid, letting whatever it is just hit the back. It's not that type of stream. I didn't just leave the tanning bed. I didn't just leave the tanning bed and show up on the stream. Oh, man. All right, news in 3 minutes, guys. Protect your positions. What's my PC specs to run? I have 64 gigs of RAM. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. My computer wasn't cheap, bum. I have like a $3,000 computer. It's a desktop, and it's a Dell. I bought it off of inside the Dell business area, and I asked a friend that's into gaming what computer I should get that's for what I need. And, I said, listen, I'm not gaming. I'm doing, I'm trading and doing all this stuff. And he said, dude, this is like this is the fucking computer to get. I will no longer use NinjaTrader strategies at night. I'll put it like that, Ornelio. Oh, majority of your profits can't come from a single point, like 100 trades being 1 point. Yeah, other than that, they got rid of micro scalping, Dr. T. Woke up with Morningwood, used coupon code Cove Trader, and Cove popped up on my screen. Yo. Yeah. Bum, I'll be honest with you. I would not spend money on an expensive computer until you're using profits for it. That's honestly, you could do what I do with a laptop and a plug-in external monitor. So you have like 2 monitors. So I have an older laptop next to me. It's an old HP. I would news is gonna pop out. News is coming right now. 10 seconds, not even. That was the news. Yo, Baba, I thought you were gonna full port this news. You got a refurbished Mac Mini M2 Pro for $550 at Walmart. Yeah, so with those minis, you can plug that into a dock, and then it'll come up on bigger screens if you wanted to. Elon Musk bringing back Vine videos on X driven by AI. That's interesting. Ornelio, I've tested it out a couple days. The results have been mixed. I am going to be keeping track of it. I'm going to be keeping track of it. I'm not doing it with any funded accounts. So, this is more like a hobby, bum. You know how you have a hobby? This is just going to be my hobby. It's just going to be something cool to do to see if I can get it to work. That's it. I have my core strategy. My core strategy works. I make money. That's how I look at it. It's something fun to do, right? Like, I don't know. I was getting rebuild a bunch of all these accounts are $16 accounts. So it's kind of like, just have some fun. Can I? Oh yeah, I would have some screenage. I use a lot of IFVGs off of sweeps. Like if we would sweep down here, like if we would sweep these lows, I would be looking to take it to the upside. 1,000%. I love a good sweep. Not like a good. So I got friends that have hobbies that are super expensive. Blowing a couple evals, playing around with a bot is like the least expensive hobby of all my friends. But yeah, so that's pretty much the deal. I'm just kind of getting ready at the open. I'm going to try trading the open. Use this. Yeah, I mean, it works. If it works, it works. There's no reason to really deviate if you're profitable. Except yesterday, I deviated and lost $1,000 in 5 funded accounts. I love it, man. Like I'll play bounces and stuff like that, like 34 bounces or ride the trend. Like I'll do some other shit. But I took I trade a lot of them on a 30-second chart, and I want to say I took this one on a 30-second chart for a little profit, and I took this one for a little profit. It wasn't anything good. I like this kind of like a double bottom right here, and then you break over the top. I liked that more than anything yesterday. But to me, there wasn't like one clear fucking play where I was like, oh my God. I did call the run up into close, and I didn't fucking. That's how I lost my money yesterday. Is we were approaching close, and I thought we would just run into close. Instead, they dipped it and then ran into close. And I was like, what the fuck? Stupid shit. Stupid stuff. Not following my rules is what cost me money yesterday. But, you know, like everybody, sometimes I was right. I just didn't hold because I was down a bunch, and I fucking should have just held. I should have held and said, fuck it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't. Oh my God, you're gonna bring me to overnight trading on gold. I'm not a big gold guy with swinging it. I've had more luck with the Renkos, with this Renko freaking thing. I want to win so bad. You know what I like also, by the way, is these 3-bar reversals. When I like them on the 5-minute actually, and not it has to be during market hours. So see these? Like this is a 3-bar reversal right here. You basically catch a lot of the time you catch the bottom. See, this isn't confirmed. A confirmation you have to close below here. This just kind of set it up, but you want to see a close below. So basically, this is a 3-bar reversal. This would have been a 3-bar reversal. If it closed here, my stop would have been like 164. Oh, actually, I wouldn't have taken that. I'm sorry. Stupid. You basically take this. It wouldn't have been a reversal. You basically take, as you're going up, you're looking for the reversal. So like as you're going up, this would have been one I'd been look at to see if we go back down. And then as you go down, you want to see the up reversal. You don't take a down reversal after going down. So like this, I wouldn't have taken this because it was after hours, but see how you're going up, 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 and then you get a 3-bar and it goes down. I'm looking to take them during market hours. You know, like this one is not terrible because you're going up, 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 and then you 3-bar and maybe come back down. It just never confirmed. But yeah, I blew my account with gold a couple days ago. Oh, what up, TJ? What up, what up? But I do like these 3-bar reversals. I've played them a bunch. And a lot of the time, it is the reversal. And then I have it on the bigger charts just to see the higher time frame. But I'm only looking at it during market hours, not after hours or pre-market. Yo, Alfred in the house. What up, man? What's cracking? Good morning, Larry. So yeah, I mean that's what I'll be testing out. I got to set up my replicantos also for the morning. Oh, I only do it on the 5-minute Monet. I actually have a whole video. I back tested it, and the back test was pretty good. Full port longs at open. You never know. So here, I'll show you on a bigger chart. I'll show you on a bigger chart so you can look and get more of a gist on what it is. So basically, you don't need this script to find it. I'll show you what they are. All it is basically you have like an up, and then this candle basically comes and kind of engulfs the previous two candles. You know how you have down, down, and then this candle surpasses this candle that started it. And all you're looking for, like you wouldn't, like I said before, you wouldn't take this because you're already going down, so you can't reverse down. You know what you're looking for is reversals, like going up, up, up. Like I would take a 3-bar if it occurred here. You know, like this going down and creating a 3-bar, I would not take because you didn't really go down far enough. Like I want to see you go down to come up. You know, like something like this, I might take because we're up so high and then we're up again. And now it creates a 3-bar reversal, confirms basically your stop would be 423. Like it didn't occur. I don't do any of these pre-market things. You know, and just like this, we're going up, up, up. I'm not taking any of these to the upside. All invalidated. Yeah, I mean, it's just tools. Just another thing I like to look at to just see what's going on. If I'm trading the 1 minute, it's quote unquote a higher time frame. You know, I'm not going to take it probably in choppy environments, even though it works out. You know, I'm looking to take it on like a real uptrend. Like we're going up. Well, that's after hours, but like we're going up, up, up. Like this would be interesting to me. So you really want to catch it at the top, like this at the top. And then you kind of, you know, if we start going down like this, I'd stop out at break even and see if, you know, you get a full reversal or if it continues up, I'm out. You know, really good ones don't happen every day. Like it's not like, oh my God, every day it happens. They happen every day, but not the ones that I would take. You know, like something like this during the day. Look, you're going up, up, up. You get a 3-bar reversal. It confirms. This confirmation candle you can get in on, and then you can possibly stop out at the top of this candle. It's just another tool. It's just another tool. Yo, you're playing YM? Dude, I feel like I gotta take off some shit on my computer. I gotta take off some shit on my computer. Let me see. Yo, now I get to see who's in here. What up, TiVo? Yo, What If is in here? Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning, Kron. Good morning, Mara. Rodri's in here. Yeah, a bunch of people in here. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Tony. Tony G in the house. Damn, Dell. It's dumping. And try freeing up a little browse. I'm gotta free up some Brazer space. I'm just running too many things that are streaming at the same time. I'm gonna revisit that. I'm just running too many things. I accidentally bought another Take Profit Trader account because I wanted to buy one on Rhythmic to sync into Quant Tower, and I bought one, and I didn't click Rhythmic, and I clicked it on Tradeify. And after I bought it, I was like, why did I do this? Oh, morning, Enchanted. Yo, what up, Go Green? Oh, man. Melon's in here. Yo, what up, Pelusa? I'm going to show you guys. Yo, early today. Got to be early. Going to buy the ES. Oh, geez. I got something to show you guys in a couple minutes. I got something to show you guys. Yo, what up, F1? Boom. Someone asked me about this. I'm going to show them in 2 minutes about it. See, so this is not terrible. We just swept. I was fucking YOLOing. I got to bring up my other screen real fast. I should have just taken my fucking couple bucks. Let's see what happens. Dude, I fucking hate trading pre-market. So if I can make 40 bucks in all those accounts real quick, I am taking my fucking money. I'm just saying. People be like, oh, why didn't you hold? Why didn't I hold? If it was during market hours. If it was during market hours, I would be looking to hold this back up. But the fact is, we're in pre-market, and I fucking can't stand pre-market. So, all right. Somebody asked me about duck race fraud the other day, right? You asked me about duck race fraud. So how many people are in here right now, right? 40 people, right? How does 77 people add to the duck race if somebody is not signing out and signing into multiple names? How? It's impossible. So somebody's signing in and signing out to multiple names. There's no way that there could be 40 people in here and almost double the amount of entries. What up, CT? I got something. CT, it doesn't. Somebody defrauded it. Somebody, yo, there's 77 entries with 40 people on the stream. Somebody defrauded that's what people think I'm fucking lying to them. Somebody's signing out and signing back into multiple YouTube accounts. Dude, and then people complain why I set the thing to more points, because the higher the points to get in, it means you have to stay on the stream. Like, I'm just looking now. I can look through the names. Like, there's definitely names on here that do not say anything in the chat except put the code in. And those are probably the duplicate names as I scroll through. I'm not going to name them on the stream, obviously, but I'm just saying. I got something. Sean, I'm cooking up absolute chaos for later on. Just remember that. There's going to be absolute chaos for the giveaway today. I'm not banning them, whatever. I got something to stop it, though. I got the absolute chaos stopper that we're going to do at 4:20 today. If you sign out and sign back in, you have a different YouTube handle. What up, Juan? I got something. I got the absolute chaos monster today that we're going to be doing. It's going to be fun. It's going to be mass chaos, but it's going to be fun chaos. And it levels the playing field for everybody. How's that sound? So you could have 10 accounts or you could have one account, because I completely am going to level the playing field. Yeah. I have come to that decision. Mayonnaise unicorn. What up, man? Yeah, it's going to be fun for everybody. Not rigged anymore. It's not rigged. This is going to be a mass chaos 420. It's going to be right after the market. We'll do it. Yeah, CT. Yeah. Mass chaos. It's the only way we're going to do it here is mass chaos. Get stretching because it's going to be a wild one. A Joom race? All right. I need my replicanto. So I'm going to go with the by the way, CT and Sean, I am out on overnight trading, by the way. I am out on the overnight trading. Profit Pro 43. It's not going to be a duck race. No, Sean, overnight has never really worked. So I'm out on overnight. I've lost enough times for me to say the overnight is not the way to go. I could take the L and say I can move on. I don't think the overnight is the way to go. I'm fine with that. I don't need I'm cool with it. Yo, don't play cop. Why so early? Mr. Anderson. I just wanted to mix it up. Just mix it up. Hang out with everybody. Hang out with everybody. Say what's up. Try to make some money. I don't want this to fucking trigger and fuck me. I'm debating. I am literally debating on what I want to do here. I'm setting up my replicanto for the morning, and I'm just kind of playing with the idea of what I want to do. Look at that. Yo, maybe I should have just held. Like I said, I would have held if it was the morning. If it was open. Dude, copper? Dude, I'm out on copper. Did you play copper last night, though? Did you guys play copper? My secret crush. I have to change my name to Mr. Anderson now. Dude, that's all I thought about ever since you started coming in. I didn't want to say it on the stream because I didn't want you to get like offended by it, but it's in my head every time. Mr. Anderson. Dude, I love those movies, by the way. I thought the last one was kind of like, I thought the last Matrix wasn't bad. I just feel like the first three were fucking legit. Like, it was such a cool idea. It was something nobody was doing. It wasn't like a remake. It wasn't like any other movie that you've ever watched. Like, The Matrix was just a cool fucking movie, like a cool trilogy. Yeah, Matrix 4, man. It wasn't like bad. Yeah, that's what everyone says, CT. You could be in it for fucking 4 hours. Yeah, the first Matrix was groundbreaking, and they did the bullet cam. They did a lot of cool stuff that you don't really see around back then. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Jim Lab, they changed everything, bro. They changed it up. Got to keep them on the toes. That's what they said. Got to keep everybody on their toes. So we're going to change some things up. Trying to grab accounts that are smoked, actually. I don't even know why that one's still hanging around. Actually, I'll leave some of these around because I am going to need them for some of the testing. So this is what I'm going to roll with. Ooh, I almost didn't fucking copy trade that. I almost chose the wrong contract. First, they woke us up. Then they showed us that there's no fucking way out. The directors started as brothers and ended as sisters. Dude, I mean, listen, they're obviously some weirdos, but they came up with a good movie. Yo, Dre, what are you talking about? Where's the reset cost 100, but new account is 60? Which, where is that at? Where is that at? I know if you have Take Profit Trader, it's cheaper to get resets. Oh, on trade day? Yeah. Yo, trade day, $59, no activation fee, coupon code COVETRADER. If you like trade day. The only problem with trade day is it's 7 days to pass, but other than that, can't really beat $59. If I get a payout today, I'm going to... That's your first account ever? There's definitely fear of entering in. There's fear of entering in. There's also the fear of 2 weeks later getting the phone call. Oh, you're talking about trading. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Sometimes, you know. Wait, what? You can earn you earn points? Yo, you earn points for following them, and you can get a free reset. I know nothing about that. Yo, Dell. Yo. Don't want that call. That is true, Sean. Post review, earn points. Hold on once. How many times have you given number one digit off? Dude, I used to have a burner phone, bro. Yes? All right, let me know when you're outside. I'm trading. But my kid left her lunch at home, so I just got to bring it out to my wife. And dude, I had an extra phone that sat. Yo, when I was younger, dude, this is way before I was married, before I even met my wife. Like when I was younger, I was like 24, 25. No, I had a burner phone. I had a second phone number. It was a good phone number too. It was like, dude, the phone number was like, the last digits were like 4567 or something like that. You know what's crazy though? This is the truest story ever. So I get this burner phone, right? You guys are gonna laugh your ass off for this story. So I get this burner phone, and I have it for like 2 weeks, and all of a sudden somebody calls me on it. I don't know who it is. I let it go to voicemail, and I pick it up. I listen to the voicemail, and it's some chick looking for some other guy saying that she's pregnant and that she hopes the kid doesn't look like him and that she wants Starbucks gift cards. And there was definitely some stuff she said on there I can't repeat on here. But yeah, it was like a long ass voicemail, and this girl was looking for this dude, and she was not happy. So I got a burner phone of someone else's burner. Yeah. She left 2 voicemails. It was that one, and then she left another one like a week and a half later. Dude. It was fucking. I was showing everybody this voicemail. If I still had the number, I would play it on the stream. Actually, I'd probably get kicked off for playing it on the stream. She used some freaking. Yo, he ghosted her, and she was not happy, and yeah. If this breaks this flag to the upside, I might take this into open. We got the inversion. I played here for quick money. I don't have it. It was my old number. I haven't had that number in, dude, I haven't had that number in probably 15 years. I haven't had that number. It was a burner phone that sat in my car. So basically, I would get in my car. As soon as I got in my car, I'd plug that phone in because I couldn't charge the phone. Like, I never took that phone out of the car. It sat in my center console at the bottom. Just in case I ever brought, I just always knew where that phone was. Yeah, Sean, I could see Tesla dragging us down. Did you see how much less free cash they had? He had like 500 million less free cash than they thought that they were estimating. They were supposed to have like 700 and something million of free cash, and he only had like 140 of free cash. It was some ridiculous number. Yeah, it was definitely weak. Yo, Jesus, Anderson. Yo, how do they not patrol fucking robo calling over there, anyways? Like, how do they not fucking go after those guys in other countries? Dude, you want to dump, Ian. Yo, hold on. I got to bring my lunch out to my kid. Hold on one second. I'm bringing it out. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, jeez. I had to bring my kid. My kid left their lunch, and they go to camp, so have to make sure they got food. Yo, what up, Pine? What up? What up? Oh man, just fucking. I'm going through all this shit. Yo, my freaking phone charger that doesn't work. Wow, it came right to my stop loss, hit it, and now it's gonna fly. What are you in? Honestly, as we get closer to 10, I am not 10 to 9:30. I'm just kind of sitting here. What's the news that here, let me look at. If we pop, I don't mind this. So we got news at 9:45. Oh, S&P flash US services PMI and manufacturing PMI. And then you got new home sales at 10. I just don't want to fucking buy right now. I had my finger on the button to do it. I'm like, I'm just going to wait. We opened 15 minutes and I'm about to slam it. Oh, no, dude. I was looking at the wrong. Hold on one second. Oh, that's next week. Dude, next week we got a bunch of data. You got data on Tuesday, Wednesday. Dude, you got GDP on Wednesday. I can't wait to see a negative GDP and the market go up again. I don't understand how we could have negative GDP and the market's just fucking going up. And then you got PCE on Thursday. Yo, what up, Josh? What up, Rayu? Yeah, FOMC rate decision on Wednesday at 2. Thursday, you got a ton of shit. PCE, jobless claims. Friday, you got data, ISM. You got a ton of shit tomorrow, next week, starting on Tuesday. Also on Wednesday, not only do you have FOMC, but all the other big earnings are on Wednesday. I think Apple and Meta are on Wednesday. I think it was both Wednesdays in a row. What up, Kaba? Meta, Microsoft? Is that what it is? It's hold on, I'm trying to bring it up. Monday, you got nothing really. You got Welltower. Tuesday, you got Visa, Procter & Gamble. Oh, UNH is on Tuesday. That's going to be interesting. Not really for futures. Microsoft, Meta, and Qualcomm all on Wednesday. Thursday, you have Apple, Amazon. Woo! When's NVIDIA earnings? Is NVIDIA the week after? AMD is on August 5th. That means NVIDIA is not far after. You got Shop. Yeah, I was just looking. I played NVIDIA after hours for all in YOLO. I was just looking. Yeah, it's not until like mid-August. It's not till we got a lot of time for. We got time. Dude, the market does only go up, man. It only goes up. You ain't kidding, Pine. Intel is today. At the end, Powell did step down. I don't think so. That was all fake news. I don't know. Whoever was sharing that news. I don't get why people don't vet it before they just don't, Yeah, I actually don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't follow. I just follow by the week. I need to. Oh, baby. Am I going to get this fucking going? See what we got. See if I could scalp something.
Order rejected.
I'm just testing my system out real quick. This is usually Ninja would give me an error if there's a problem. No problems. Wait. What happened? Apex denied your payout and then they took $900 away from you? I'm mid test, Sean. Wait. How does that happen? How the fuck does that happen? Dude, that's crazy. They're saying you have a hedging violation on a. Bro, they say you have a hedging violation? What? Hold on. How does that happen? Oh, like you were long in one thing and like short in another? Yo, I'm telling you, Take Profit Trader's the best. 40% off, no activation fee, with the best coupon code, Cove Trader. Get it. Get it. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I'm actually taking off a ton of my my tabs here. I feel like this shit is slow for whatever reason. Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes after 9. I got my copy trader working. Settings working. Am I in the right account here? I am. 3. I got to switch to time period. Yo, many micro trades on the Dom, then you switch to mini and leave a couple stragglers by mistake. Yo, I always watch out for that, man. I want to see if this is the break of the flag to the upside. I hate trading pre-market, by the way. The perfect Mamba setup. Dude, I'm at break even. So whatever the fuck happens, I'm this is a free trade. I don't trust pre-market. I don't trust. I just want to get out of this area so it doesn't cost me any money. I don't trust pre-market at all, man. Dude, we get up, we hit fucking 70. I'm going to move up to like 65 here. I'm not walking away with nothing. Watch him go all the way up to VWAP. Yo, Maria's from jail. We have our own person from jail in here today. Yo, holla at your boy. Yo, I don't even know how they fucking sold me out, but they sold me out. Yo, did you see how they sold me out? It didn't even fucking get it. What the fuck was that? Yo, go back and watch. I just got hosed. Bro, I have a 5-second chart up on my other screen and it never came down and hit my order. That is a fake fucking grab. That was a fake grab. Bro, I have a 5-second chart up. Look. Bro, it never came down to 70 is right here. It never came down and grabbed 70. Look at that. Never fucking came down. Yo, you're going to see that on a fucking short. I'll throw that out there. So I want to see slippage. Yo, that's fucking crazy. That's a 4-point slippage? Get the fuck out of here. Yo, they just hosed me. They just hosed me. What in the fuck was that? I would have got stopped out anyways on this wick down, even though, yo, it's crazy is Tradeify. Yo, fuck that. Dude, I just realized I have an issue with my copy trader over here with my funded futures, and I'm just not going to risk it for the biscuit right now. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it either. But, you know, I had to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys made money. It was a good fucking trade pre-market. It's how we roll. Oh, let's see what happens here. One good trade, and I got another $2,000 payout. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. I'm trying my best here. I'm not shorting shit at open. I don't know. Who knows? Good luck. What up, Morty? Oh, baby. Holla at your boy. Yo, who the fuck just got that? Yo, smash it in the chat. Smash it. Yo, you didn't know that's how I roll over here? Yo! Yo, that's how we roll over at the Cove. Did that not copy over on 39? Why did that not copy over? Oh, I forgot to add the cons on that one. Ugh. Yo, Dell, I hope you're up. Yo, that was a fucking layup, bro. That was a fucking layup. I was just like, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Boom, 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 bang. Yo, smash the open, brother. And now we wait. And now we wait. So I think it's going up or down, Dre. I don't really trade like that, to be honest with you. I hope it goes down, because if it goes down, I am going to play it to the upside. I'm just watching. I'm just watching and waiting. I mean, we just fucking hammered. Tesla's dumping. It's probably going to bring the market down. Oh, man. I'm just watching. I want to see it go lower is what I want to see. I want to see it come lower, below here, and then back up. That's the fucking play. Yo. Normal, I let it settle down. I mean, this is all algos and shit now. I need to get these accounts. I need to get these accounts. What do you call it? I'm probably done trading the accounts that are up, to be honest with you. Because I'm fucking up on them. I don't need to I'm already up $500 in some of them, 260. Doesn't really need to go higher. And now I'm going to copy trade. Just be patient, guys. Guys, you don't need to make a trade right now. You don't need to make a trade right now. What up, DBT? Bro, I just caught a banger. I just copy traded all these on the stream for a quick banger. Now I'm waiting. See, this is what I want. I want to go lower to go back up. Come on down, baby. Just wait it out. Don't be anxious, guys. Remember, one good trade, you could be done. Like I'm done with all those accounts in one trade. You don't need a lot of trades to make a lot of money. Come on. Just take it down. I mean, you could play it down, but I'm not playing it. I just think it's going to go lower. I think it's going to go lower before coming back up. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Just fucking let it go, man. At least sweep today's lows at the bare minimum. Trump just fired 26,000 IRS agents. Is that true? What the fuck? That's awesome. That's crazy and awesome at the same time. Stop looking at my fucking taxes. Come on, baby. Yo, it's awesome unless you're an IRS agent. But if you're an IRS agent, and you're fucking finding people, I know you do it for work and it's just work, but that sucks. Like you're literally hunting people down to get them to pay the government. And a lot of people don't have the money to pay the government. So I want to take these lows out. Take these lows out. That'd be where it's at. Although this is decent. I want to take this low out. I want to see a big fucking dump. Come on, baby. my God. Don't do this. I'm not buying until it follows my model. Just throwing it out there. Yo, there you go, Dell. Boom, Dell. Just passed a BOGO account. Free eval and new funded. Boom, baby. Come on. Just push it down. Push it down. It's what I'm waiting for, Luca. And then I got to figure out why. I got to figure out why my funded futures. Oh, there's news in 5 minutes. Fuck, that sucks. Told you we're going lower. Come on. I hate playing with news. Take these lows out. If not, take them out. At least get really close. News might bring it right back up. I don't know. You never know what's going to happen with news. That's why I don't love news. Come on, baby. Push it down. Do it for daddy. Do it for daddy. Bring it down to 300. Come on. News is in 3 minutes. So just watch your positions. In 3 minutes, you can get your back blown out in 3 minutes. So just fucking hold tight. Hold tight. If you don't want to risk it, get out. Whatever you're in, get out, protect your account. But in 3 minutes, news is going to hit. Come on. Come on, news. Yo, a nice down and then back up on the news. Give me a whoosh. Give me a hell yeah. Come on, baby. This is just sloppy right now. If you look, all these wicks, you don't want to be trading this. Look at all these like wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down. Like this is where you get fucking stopped out of your position and yo-yoed. This is where you start losing money. Just let the news happen. It's a minute and a half. Yeah, Bodine, news is out in a minute and a half. There's no reason to be like, oh, I need to buy right now. Just let it hit. Let the news hit. Somebody's like, I need to buy right now, though. I guarantee it. Like, but it's gonna go. Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing, do your thing. The worst thing I could do is get in right before news. It goes against me, and I say, why the fuck did I buy right before news? Yeah, the new accounts allow news trading ticks. Yeah, the newer My Funded Futures allows all news trading now. Here you go. Let's see what we do. Just flickering around. All right, I'm going to start loading some shit up now. All right, we're going to fire up. Fire it up! One. Yeah, nothing happened, but you know what? Something could happen. Something could happen, and then you're hosed. I prefer not to be hosed on news. I can't stand when I trade news because I'm like, I feel like I'm trying to like skirt the system by trading news, and I'm like, oh, I got this, and then I get hosed, and I'm like, yo, news just pile drive me, and now I'm down fucking money. Delicious, bro. All right, I'm lighting up these fucking things. Please don't have too many bad alerts today. I'm just gonna wait it out, see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I'll fire up just some evals. Yo, it does feel weird. If you win, Jaden, if you win and you look back, you're like, what was my strategy on that? You had no strategy. You just got lucky. That's all it is you got lucky. There is no news strat. If you bracket trade big news, that's different, like CPI or something like that. Like you're just doing it to pass accounts. But like this smaller news, it can easily go 20 points against you and then break back the other way. Ugh. It's whatever. It's whatever. Shit happens. Oh, geez. The moon? Doing the moon. Let's see if we pull back here. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. NQ just not doing much. Come on. ES is just fucking all up. all the way up. Nothing can stop it. Let's see what's going on. Checking my accounts to see what's up. Dude, I'm surprised Reddit didn't go up. I'm shocked Reddit didn't go up with Google just because it's kind of tech-ish and whatnot with ads and stuff like that. The real question is this VWAP. VWAP is at 73. So that's about right. Gold is mooning? Bro. I'm just taking a stab. VWAP is right here. I just feel like they're going to bounce it. I'm not copy trading this in a bunch of accounts. This is like a one account fucking hit. Come on. That's why I got out. It felt like it wasn't fucking going anywhere. It felt like it wasn't going anywhere. I might get back in though. I'm just watching if I can scalp it off. This is where VWAP is. VWAP's at 73. I'm just watching. So I want to see it fucking go, though. Let me recycle this. This VWAP is fucking off by a little bit. Good. So glad I went back in. So glad I went back in. So happy. What up, Yash? Come on, man. Fucking hit the gas pedal to the upside. One time. One time. Let's go. Hit the fucking pedal. One time. No, not going to do it. Nope. That's why I didn't copy trade that bitch. I'm waiting. I want to see it sweep now. I want to see it come down. What is Tesla dumping? What's my pass rate? Probably like overall, probably like 35%. I usually pass one in three, sometimes better. Depends on how, like, what I do. Like, if I go like 8 cons in on something, I don't know. But like, if I trade it good, it's probably like 1 in 2. But I would say overall net, probably like 35%, 1 in 3. There you go, Ian. The problem is I don't always take the best of trades in evals. To me, it's an eval, and I would like to see it sweep, though. I don't like grabbing it mid-range. This is mid-range right here. Yeah, news at I think that's the last piece of news today is at 10. Gotta gamble them. You know what it is? I don't want to sit here and wait. I'm not going to sit here and trade an eval for 2 weeks. It's just not worth it to me. So I don't spend a ton of time on evals. Trump tweeted a lifeline. What did Trump tweet to him? SP, what was Trump talking about? Only shorts? Oh, now I got to see. What did Trump tweet? I don't see a Trump tweet. Maybe it was on Rumble. Only social. Oh, he's not going to take away his, yeah. Dude, those guys are fuck. I don't understand why they're going at it so much. Like, just do it in private. And then the dump stopped. Yeah. This is not a great thing. I'm just fucking. I'm trying to. Oh. It's going to be one of those fucking days. Just fucking make new lows and let me go in with all my accounts. Yeah, on Truth Social. Yeah. This is so choppy. Oh, just fucking dump it. Just fucking dump it. Let it go. Dump it down. I want to see fucking lows. I want to see new lows. They're holding this thing up. Bro, TiVo, there's a ton of room to the downside. Ton. Come on. Fucking just drop it. They're just not doing it. Here we go. Just unload it to the downside. Come on. So we're just back in the chop. If I were to guess, we're going to head back lower. Come on, man. Bro, ES is just ripping it. All right, this is going to get interesting right here. You're right at the orb bottom. I hate how this is, though. I think you're going to get a sweep here. Within the next couple minutes, I think you're going to get a low. I'm pretty sure you're going to get a low. Super slow? I mean, it's been super slow so far. Can't deny that. Come on. I want to see it break. Break. Just let it fucking go, man. You would think today would be busy with Tesla and Google earnings that just happened. You know, you would think that shit would be moving all over the place. Come on. Put in a little bear flag and dump it. I want to get down here and then come back up. come back up 20, 30 points. I'll be honest with you, get 20, 30 points, you could be done. You'd be donezo. Oh my God, this thing's just fucking hanging. Hanging around. I'm waiting for the big red candle. Come on. Just dump it. I want to make bank, bro. I want to drive a Range Rover and get ass. Oh, man. Yo, CT, did you take the first 3-minute one right here? Is this it right here? Or that's too soon? Is that too soon? CT, the 3-minute? I don't, which one? This is actually breaking the trend to the downside. This is actually breaking the trend to the downside. Yeah, Sean, that's awesome. Dude, I don't even know who BB is. Say I traded. Dude, Open's wild, man. Did I buy too many fucking cons? I did. Oh. Come on, baby. Yeah, Russell's been taking a beating, and it hasn't gone up with the NQ at all. The Russell is definitely taking a beating. Dude, I literally got in at the fucking top. I can't believe this shit. Done. Smoked. All because I didn't wait. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have fucking even taken it, but whatever. Shouldn't have taken it. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Get below here and come back up. push it down. Push it down. I want to see like 68. Which way did you take it, CT? To the downside? What was it? To the downside? I don't even see it. Where was it? I don't even see a 3 minute. Yeah, I don't even see the 3 minute. I'm just taking a small position to see if we dump. I want to see if we just fucking unload. Risk a little bit, but I feel like we're going to end up all the way down here. I might get taken out, but I still think we're going to end up all the way down here. Fucking dump it. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I might just take this here. There we go. There we fucking go. There we go. Now I'm looking to see if we come back up. Dude, that was a nice fucking break. That was a nice break, everybody. Now I am looking to see on the way back up. See if we go all the way up. Nothing can stop us. Liquidate them all. Damn, Ian. I mean, you definitely got the 300 buyers. Break even, baby. BE in the house. Push it. I don't trust this shit. So I think we might hit right here and reject, by the way. See this purple line? That's the 9. And that was kind of my target, to be honest with you. I mean, we can keep going up. I just don't think this was a big enough drop to get one of those massive moves back, like the big V-shaped recovery. I think if we went down here, we would get a nice size, but this is where I'd get worried. Is gold about to design knob me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, I want to see this dump. Hold on. I need to get water. I want to see this dump. I'm fucking racing right back. I'm back. I'm back for the freaking dumpage. Oh, my back. My back. This is interesting pattern. This is the pattern we had yesterday. Remember, we had basically the double bottom. Oh, so fucking rough to take. Dude, I'm just taking quick money. I took quick money. I'm afraid it's going to reject, and I got an awful entry. I bought it. I made between 20 and 40 bucks on all. I flipped those accounts green. Pull back to 24. I'm probably in. Or we get over here. It's dangerous. Remember, Sean, just because it would have worked doesn't make it a good idea. Just because it would have worked doesn't mean it was a good trade. That's my best piece of advice. Because everyone's like, oh, it would have worked. Yeah, and it worked. But was it really a good entry? No. Over time? I probably get fucked on that. I was just trading a quick momentum play. TiVo, it looks bullish, but one red candle under 30, and you're going to be like, oh, it's bearish if we fall out of this orb. Like right now. I mean, honestly, I should have just fucking waited. Like, I had no business buying this. This is mid-range. Look, we're in the middle of the fucking range, and here I am buying. Like, why? Why did I do that? If I didn't do that, I would be up like $300 in all these accounts and be done for the day. See, one mistake. Now I had to make it all back. I had to make it back on multiple trades. Why not short up here? It's just short right here, Sean, like, in hopes that we come back down. It could work. I just have things that I do. I haven't I don't know how I'd back test. I guess back test would be falling out of the orb with a 10 point stop. Like I'd want to back test this and say, hey, every time we come from, I don't know, 30 points out of the orb, we sweep into the orb. When we come back down and close below on the 1 minute, I enter with a 10 point stop and a 10 point take profit. And I would back test that trade. Without back testing it, I honestly don't know. Do I like it to the downside now that we're falling out of here? Yeah, it looks good. You're going to want to stay. You want this candle to close red, and you want to get under. But everything I do, I back test and then I forward test. I don't just randomly do shit just to do shit. Like, I want to know what the percent rate is. That's what I would want to know. See, now, you got to close below. And I guess you could short. And your stop would probably be 34, right? Yeah. I feel like you have to. I mean, I took this trade this morning. This trade this morning I took that I made all these. That's based off of stats of back testing for months and then forward testing it. I didn't just randomly say, oh, I think it's going to go up and not fucking buy. This is months of back testing. This is hours into looking into something. This isn't just fucking randomness. Got to think also when I buy, I'm buying in 5 accounts, 2.5, basically 2.5 minis worth. So every 10 points is $500. Like, I don't want to I don't want to just randomly. Actually, I'm doing 6 accounts, so it's 3 minis I'm basically buying every time I get in. That's $600 every 10 points. Like, I don't want to just get in based on it looks good. What I should have done, I'll be honest with you. Normally, I don't stream until 10:30. If I wasn't on the stream, I probably wouldn't have even taken this trade. all seriousness, because I didn't trade the whole morning. If you look, I didn't trade the whole morning, right? Pretty much. I wouldn't have taken this trade if I wasn't on the stream. But this trade made me take this trade, which is something I wouldn't have done on the stream if I was off the stream either. The only trade I would have taken if I wasn't streaming was probably this trade on the way back. This would have been the only trade I took. Probably this and this. This and this wouldn't have happened because I just feel like you guys want to see action sometimes. So I'll fucking try to play something, but I wouldn't have taken probably these two if I wasn't streaming. I would have been looking for the sweep low, which we got, and I would have been looking to take it back up. You know, I got out of this one quick, primarily because I didn't want to stay in for a 9 rejection, and in this, I would have scalped still to the upside. I use FX replay now, Sean. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Yeah, I know. I try to keep the people entertained at the same time. I'll show you something cool. So in FX replay, you can take trades and then it'll show you your total P&L over time. And it'll show you your winners, your losers, most consecutive wins, percentage win of trades, buy, sell, and the buy and sell win rate. And then also they break it down by the day, like 100% win, 100% win on that day. And they break it all down for you. So if you're not back testing, you know, you probably should be. They have a free version, and then they have like a $19 a month version and a $35 a month version. You could try to do it free. I know you could definitely do a free version of it. Lots of wicks, baby. Lots of wicks. It looks like we're about to roll over, to be honest with you. I might take a small size here. I want to see us get back. I'll take a small size to see if we just dump it out. I'm not opposed to taking $50 or $80. I'm just letting you know. I just got a small size and I just want to see what happens. I just feel like if we can get below like 23 or something, we can come down. They need to push it though. I should really bring up what Tesla is doing because Tesla is kind of moving the market. Google's selling off a little bit. Let's see what Tesla is doing. Tesla's at 29 bucks. Tesla's starting to work itself down. See, once we got back over this orb, I wanted to see orb rejection is what I really wanted. But I was willing to risk 50 bucks, 60 bucks, whatever it is. Oh, did I get top ticked? Tell me I got fucking top ticked. Glad I went in small size. See, once I lose in an area, I feel like I'm kind of done with that area. Unless if we kind of break this to the upside, I'd be interested. That's the 50 right there. I'm looking at the big boys right now and what they're doing. Like if Tesla makes a turn, you do have like a little flag here. I'm not completely sold. I'm just kind of watching. Oh, market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Come on. You're holding this all the way up, Kron? I don't know, man. We'll see. I refuse to play it again. Because that's how you get yo-yoed. You start playing the same area over and over and over again. If I don't play this area, you can't get yo-yoed again. I wait until a full setup again. Oh my God. I just got a fucking error. Oh, I just got an error. Why did I get an error here? Why did I get an error here? I just got a Ninja Trader error. What? Just playing the same area over and over and over, Marie? You can't play the same area over and over and over again because your bias, you keep going long, short, long, short, long, short. And by the time you know it, the thing went nowhere and you've lost a ton of points. Like I don't know. Like it could do one big green candle, and you'd be like, oh, this is long, and one big red candle, and you'd be like, oh, it's short. That's why I like sweeps and why I like inverse fair value gaps. There's momentum to that side rather than just kind of, yeah, this does look like it's going to drop out, but yeah, you can't get chopped up. Like one loss and I'm out. Like I'll just sit here and wait. If you don't have patience, you will get chopped up and lose accounts. That's what you don't want to happen. So, in this area, I took one shot, one opportunity, me and Eminem, and that's it. I fucking hang out. Only range trade from the edge. I want the whole move, Chris. I want it all. See, I mean, like it looked so bad right here. You also got to think like they had every opportunity to push it down and they fucking didn't. They had every opportunity to push it down right here and they did not. Keep going, baby. Keep it going. Let's see what is this? ES long. I think this is ES long too. ES long. I'm just emulating what happened yesterday. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happened. Same setup as yesterday too. I was talking about that. I mean, that's why I love these, these sweeps and then back up. Come on. I mean, I'm one trade away from turning this all green, so I'm not sitting here fucking sweating. One trade. How's the geopolitical situation? Yo, the China tariff deadline is August 1st. I would be super worried if you were holding a lot of stocks. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's probably not fucking great. I don't know. It just feels to me like it's not great. Oh, I'm in Celsius right now. I just want to look at this shit. I want to look at this shiznick. Oh, it actually Celsius looks like it's about to fucking rip it. No other things. I mean, it's all tariffs right now. I mean, it's tariffs. It's It's basically tariffs that everybody's talking about, right? I mean, what else is everybody talking about right now? Tariffs, 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 trade deals. You know, no one's talking about the U.S. deficit going up. No one's talking about credit card debt going up. No one, there's a lot of shit no one's talking about. There's a lot of stuff going on under the economy. They're talking about inflation coming back up. Yeah, they're talking about inflation coming back up. That's crazy. Actually, I should have taken a fucking photo of this real fast. Hold on one second. This is for my testing purposes. My test purposes. I want to see what happens by the end of the day with certain things I'm running. Use coupon code CoveTrader. Inflation went to 0. Yo, I'll tell you what. If you haven't got it yet, these my funded futures, the accounts are gone after the end of the month. You can get one account for 50% off if you didn't do it yet. Coupon code CoveTrader. Just throwing it out there. If you haven't gotten it yet, get your 50% off code. Otherwise, and it's your last time to buy the old accounts if you like them. So just throwing it out there. If you didn't get it, 50% off. They still have all the old rules. All the old rules. Oh. Yo, nah, better than being down $10 and losing them by next year. Yo, better to be up than down. I'm just keeping them for safekeeping over here. This looks like we're just flagging for another. I can't buy this, but it looks like we're flagging for a big third leg up. Who knows, though? Who knows? I just need one trade to push this all green. One. How hard could that be? And that's all because I made a fucking mistake. All because I made a mistake. ES going to take out the highs. We're getting ha, every day. I don't know. It's definitely consolidating right here. What sucks is you're under VWAP and you're under the 200, which is obviously resistance. This is resistance right here. It put in this flag and we break, you probably target right up there. You probably target 50 points up. See what happens. It looks good though. If we weren't right below the 200, I would fucking be all in. I just can't go against my rules. I don't want to buy. I don't want to. I can't buy right below fucking right here. I just can't. I can't. I want to. I just can't. It's a bear trap. If we break this and get over VWAP, it's probably gonna fucking run. This would be a runner. I might buy 3 micros. I don't even want to buy 3 micros. I just can't. I can't buy it. It's against my rules to buy right here. It really is. Like, I just can't. Marie's looking for 390. I'm looking for a. Hey, you might get a short right out of this flag, Marie. Oh my God, I just want to hit the buy button so fucking bad. I can't do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm in on the ES long right here. So I guess if it goes up, I'm in it, but I know that if it gets above, it gets like 64, you're probably going to see fucking 97. I can't believe I just fucking did that. Even if I win this trade, this is not a good trade. Even if I win it, it's not a good trade. Just fucking go at this point. I'm barely risking anything, to be honest with you. Yeah. Cove, you not taking the long on there, NQ? Yo, patient. I mean, I think I lost $10. I mean, $20, $27. Like, it's probably going to go. I won't get back in. I can tell you that. I won't get back in. I'm fucking out on it. Piece of shit. You fucking. See, now we've cleared everything. Now that we've cleared, I don't mind it now. You've cleared VWAP. You've cleared. Now I think you can work yourself all the way up. I think this thing could now possibly, now that we're up, retest and now work itself back up to like 98, especially if YM and ES are ripping. I'm still in a super small position. This is not full. This is not even close to a full size position. This is a baby size. This is a baby size position. And if I lose, I'm out of this whole section. I'll wait until we go up. I'll wait until we go down. You know, I'm not going to sit here and keep playing the same fucking area over and over and over again. It's pointless. So I'll hang in this. We'll see what happens. It's not a trade that I love, to be honest. You know, maybe trade up to 85. I would like to test all the way up here, fucking high a day. Order the Clambo. Damn. Yo, just flip it, Del. Just flip. Earn your days. Just flip. 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 Keep going. Keep going. The best part about that account is there's no activation fee, Del. If you use my code when you got it, no activation fee. So you can actually get a payout and it didn't cost you anything. What up, Cap? Come on, push it. Man, are we just going to slow grind this all the way to the top? Is that what we're in store for? Is the slow grind? Yeah, I bet you're up a ton. I'll be honest with you. This was, you could see it right on my fucking screen. That was a great inversion that you could have taken. We actually retested it. Come on. Are we going to pump or what? I mean, it will just follow like the 9 up. The 9 will just keep going up and follow and just keep grinding up. I want to see us get over this red line. See how we came up to this red line? There's an imbalance right there. If we can get over 73, I don't see why we don't fucking trend all the way up. Dude, I'm getting stopped out. And if I get stopped out, I'm fucking out of this piece of shit. I'll wait till a real setup happens, not just fucking getting nickel and dimed on stupid setups. Yeah, it's just I shouldn't have even been in it. The real setup was this morning, and then we flagged. We broke out of the flag, and now this is just fucking BS. I want to see us drop or rip at this point, and then I get in. If we rip, I'll be looking to get in on the short side. If we drop, I'd be looking to get back in on the upside. It's just this type of grind shit, just not where, this morning was great. This morning I had great opportunities. I made money in the morning, and now I'm just kind of all these accounts. I mean, this is less than one trade. I'm not really worried. I'm just looking. It's just not even working. Oh, it's not even working. Why is this not even fucking working? Well, that makes sense. Yo, I literally got bottom ticked. I'd be honest with you, Sean. It's just, oh, look, I literally got bottom ticked. Fucking so. Look at that. I was the bottom. Honestly, if I left my stop where it was, I would have been fine. It happens, man. It happens, dude. I didn't. You know what happened? I got a bad entry. If my entry was better and my entry was lower, I would still be in. So this is a prime example on why you got to get good entries. If you get a shit entry like I did, then your stop is here. If I got an entry back at VWAP at 62, my stop would have been like down here and I would have been fine. And that's why entries are so important. Just got to wait until you get a good one, not just jump in. I'm in Trader's Recovery today. It happens, man. Sometimes you get got. Sometimes you get got, The bottom tick king, that's what she said. Dude, it happens. It happens to me. It happens to everybody. It was a small trade. Honestly, that's not, I mean, realistically, am I looking to buy this all the way up here? Like, no, I'm looking to buy it down here on this candle or in this flag for a breakout. Typically, I'm not looking to buy all the way up here. If anything, I'm scaling out at this point. It is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I always aim for base hits. I rarely am saying, "Oh my god, I need to get the fucking home run, and we need to do this and need to do that." Like, I don't. I typically don't look. I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking at my fucking. Oh, I'm looking at all the Ninja Trader shit. This is gold. That's gold. It's one of my gold strategies. I'm running a bunch of shit on Ninja just to see what's up, to be honest with you. I'm just looking. You can review it and see you can see your fucking trades and shit on the Ninja chart. So I'm just kind of reviewing just to see like if I changed something up, what would happen. Yeah, I know about all about that shit. You know what I see worse than ghost orders is worse than ghost orders. I see they don't put my stop in. How's that sound? My stop doesn't go in. That's some wild shit. You know, all of a sudden I get in something and then I'll look and it's down like $600. And I'm like, how could it be down $600 if the fucking stop is there? Dude, I was fucking talking about this. Watch, it's going to go all the way up to 98. All the way up to 98. Unfucking believable. Yeah, yesterday I was on the phone with them for 3 hours. Oh, is that what it is? Dude. I probably have a huge cache, to be honest. I only say that because I'm running a ton. Whoa. You got a 5K payout? Awesome, Black Beauty. Where'd you I'm just curious, what firm? Jim Blab. What firms you earn it at? Boom. Take profit. So you know you're getting paid. You know you're getting paid. Yo, I'm dicking around with this fucking data series. Look, it's gonna go all the way up. Unfucking believable. Kurth Money Futures. Dude. Oh, Kurth Money will rug pull you for sure. 100%. I'm not fucking playing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god, I'm on a fucking. Dude, like. Yo, my phone doesn't stop ringing all fucking day. Boom. Look at it. It's going to tag it 98. I literally got bottom ticked. Twice I got bottom. Twice. 1 and 2. Both were winners. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. I refuse to buy. You can't buy up here. Oh, side chicks be needy. Dude, you're going to short up here? Dude, I don't like the VWAP bands, to be honest with you. Although we're approaching a VWAP band up here. I still can't believe that. I literally got bottom ticked. Fucking would have been a great. Oh, just another day. Damn, it just dumped. Gonna play it to the down. Which way is gold going? I'm just gonna leave these things and let it run. Trailed, profit. Strong on the 5. Yeah, I don't know. $46. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at some stuff, seeing what gold's doing. Oh, come on. Oh. I would be out if I was long. I could tell you that. I'd be fucking looking to take profits, locking in gains. It could pop. It could just going up. Um, yeah, look at that. It's giving it up. I just don't feel like it's going to go all the way down. How's that sound? Dude, I just don't feel like it's going to go all the way down. I'm just playing around with some shit. Playing around. I feel like someone, dude, this market is fucking brutal. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. I am liking this one. This is gold. I'm liking the settings on it. Yeah, look, they're gonna bring it. It's gonna go. I'm telling you, we're gonna tag up here. It like has a magnet at this point to tag. Probably sweep it. Bam, gold. What happened to Streamlabs, dude? Oh no. Oh no. See, this quote unquote exited, but it didn't exit. It exited on my Ninja, but it didn't fucking exit. Dude, that's crazy. That didn't exit. Yo, that's wild. Ninja exited it, but it didn't exit on my fucking actual platform. That's not cool. Finally got my points up and it boned me for 700. Oh, dude. Stop gambling the points. Yo, we're going to do something crazy today on the giveaway, by the way. Giveaway is going to be crazy today. Get your fingers ready. That's all I'll tell you is get your fingers ready because it's going to be fucking mass chaos. Anybody looking for the sweep to short up here? Bro, you got caught, bro. You got caught at the heist. You got caught. You were heisting and they caught you. Yo, seriously, I had the fucking bottom. See, this is why I talk so much about holding something. So I bought the bottom here and got out and then bought again. And then I literally like you just have to hold. The setup was there. I probably should have just targeted like up here, and then maybe up here or the top. You know, I don't know. Uh-oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Jerome Powell news. Fed chair Jerome Powell has just been sued, accused of purposely keeping interest rates high to undermine President Trump's agenda. Woo! I wonder what happens. I do feel, honestly, I feel like they're keeping it high on purpose. I've said that. I feel like he's keeping it high on purpose. Trump's an idiot. I do feel like they're keeping it high though to just, I don't know. We did it, Joe. That's got to be, I don't know. I just got an alert on it. I just got an alert. I don't know. Take it for what it's worth. Yo, but when they do that jobs report, it's like a rolling 6 months, right? I think it's like a rolling 6 months. So like anybody that's unemployed from 6 months ago is off the thing. I think they were late. I think Powell was late to the party to raise rates. He should have raised rates earlier, I think, Josh, when inflation was going up and they weren't raising rates. They were definitely late. I think I feel like they're always I mean, they obviously don't need to lower them now, but I think that they were late raising them during COVID. I think they should have raised it probably 6 to 9 months before they did. But that's what happens. Yeah, but I feel like everybody saw it. Like, everybody saw it. Like, fucking interest, the freaking inflation was going up and they weren't doing shit. They weren't doing shit. Like, I remember I was trading the markets. Inflation was going up. And Powell's, no one's raising rates. And I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck is going on? And then finally they started raising them. Yo, what part of QA Infinity didn't I understand? Yo, they just fucking, it took them forever to start running off the balance sheet. Yeah, QE. They finally started, they started running it off. And now they've even lessened the runoff by like half. It was, I honestly think they should lower it probably another half point between now and a year from now is probably where we're going to be. Half point down from where we're at a year from now. That's where I think we should be at, half point. And then, depending on what the economy does and everything else, I think they got to take it down just a little bit to get the housing back going. Housing fucking is stalled out. The housing data is not good. Housing's getting dick kicked. I don't know about where you are, but sales are definitely come to a halt. I have a real estate agent that lives across the street, and she just says like people are just waiting for rates to come down. I think housing pricing needs to come down. Housing pricing is out of control. Fucking housing pricing is fucking stupid at this point. Yeah, I mean prices went through the roof. I don't disagree with you there. I mean, I think the pricing is way high. I think we're at stupid levels. I don't know if you guys were even around for like 2008. So 2008 to like 2018, house prices really like kind of stayed flat. Housing kind of stayed flat. And I think that's kind of, I think that's kind of where we're going to be at. We're going to get a flat housing market for many years. Just feels that way. Feels like housing's just kind of stop at some point and just halt. People can't afford it as it is. So I just can't see it all of a sudden. I just don't see it being something amazing. Dude, I got to roll my fucking back out. My back is like, that's one thing I'm definitely doing when I jump off the stream. Roll my back out. I'm trying to set this shit up in my other. We're going to ride this for a little bit. Dude, I am fucking starving. I am definitely going out for food today. Sure, we can look back on Monday quarterback and say it could be better, but yeah, I don't think it went bad. SP, I don't think he was bad. I don't think he was bad at all. I think they did the right thing. I think they lowered rates when they should have. I think the only thing that they did was not raise rates fast enough. Other than that, I think everything was handled great. I don't have any problems. That's pretty much it. It sucks that rates are where they are. I wish rates were like a point lower, but it is what it is. We went to Bowser's Dungeon and then rocketed back to the moon. It's me, Mario. But yeah, other than that, I mean, listen, it is what it is. Yeah, but the data was coming in, the CPI reports in like 2021. That's what caused, I'll just show you. That's what caused this. If you go back, so every market has a theme, right? This was the COVID drop, and then you had the COVID. This is all COVID theme, right? All the money being pumped into the markets. This was the inflation theme. As we were going up in 2021, inflation kept going higher and higher and higher, and they weren't doing anything about it. And then finally, it hit a tipping point, and that's what caused this. Was basically, rates coming back up, inflation was high. Every market has a theme. This theme is the AI theme. Everything has been AI, right? Since late 2022, early 23. Everything is AI, 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 AI. Everything's fucking AI right now, right? Now we're in, more or less this was a tariff theme. We still kind of have AI hanging around. AI is there. But, we could definitely still be in a tariff style market, and we are. Trump talks tariffs. Everything is tariff based now. Trading, trade deals, tariffs. Each market has a theme, and that's where we're at now. So you keep listening for the theme that you're currently in, but you also keep listening for the next theme. What is the next theme? Is it, the country debt? There's a lot of things that you got to think about. They say that, but if you look back, Anderson, every time they've lowered rates, we've actually dumped. But also that could be a product of the economy that we were in that forced them to lower rates. But in the past, when we've lowered, over time, it's gone down before it's made new highs. But it could also be because they were forced to lower due to the environment we were in. Damn, Zabac. Yo, I love Joey Diaz, by the way. I gotta wonder why inside Ninja Trader am I getting the my funded futures cannot find I'm gonna have to hit fucking support up. I'm gonna put a fucking order in real fast. Let me just see. Yeah. Why inside my funded futures can I not? Why is it not fucking working? Yeah, they also gave everybody money. All that money also, if you looked at the theme, everyone was taking that money and dumping it in the stock market. Long term, no, I meant like short term, it goes down. Go look at historical charts when they've raised rates, lowered rates. It has a quick pop and then it goes down and then it comes back up. Dude, does anybody trade my funded futures on Quant Tower? Oh, I'm not getting yo-yoed here. Fuck that. Fuck getting yo-yoed. Anybody use Quant Tower? Yeah, in the long run, it always goes up, Anderson, no matter what. Dude, I gotta fucking now ask. I gotta ask fucking my funded futures why. Why? They're not gonna know. Dude, why can't I get a real fucking person when I talk to support? I'm on with support with my funded futures. Why 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 can't I just get a real fucking answer? Lowering rates inflation is done by buying that air, baby. Need to breathe. Let them breathe. Yo, who's eating the best lunch in here, by the way? I'm fucking starving. What are you guys eating? Do I take this trade out of boredom? Probably not. Dude, they're going to make me go to fucking their Discord to fucking submit an issue. Oh, my funded futures. Are you kidding me? Not bad. I mean, I'm one trade from turning all this green. And everything below this, I'm actually testing something out. So I'm one trade from turning this all green. And that's all I care about. Plus, I made some money. Pancakes and cream? I just don't understand. Ask a mod. I get to ask a mod. Let's ask a mod. Why? Let's see what this guy has to say. Dude, this is some bad price action. I mean, I just want to let you know we haven't gone anywhere. So don't fucking lose your account by just fucking getting chopped around. Don't lose your account. Dude, I am starved. Pancakes and cream. Dude, I need some food. Come on. Pump it back up. Dude, watch. Nobody answers me. Nobody has the fucking answer on my funded futures. I think I know the answer, but I don't know how to go around it. How's that sound? The answer is they're technically two different symbols inside Quant Tower. How's that sound? It's so stupid, but when you trade in Quant Tower, right? I think they're using two different. Yeah, they're using two fucking different symbols. Yo, not one person fucking answered me. Some mod. What's my question? Do you use Quant Tower to copy trade? Matt. Yo. I wish I found the rat tail in my McDonald's breakfast burrito. Okay. So why am I getting this issue? When I try to do it, it says Rhythmic has it, but my funded futures can't find the symbol. Pull out my Celsius straw. The only thing I think about is this. This is the issue. I'm trading on this, but inside my funded futures, it's a different symbol. They have like, look, ES. It's one of these symbols, so it's different, and that's why it can't find it. But then, what's the fucking workaround? Yeah, I'm copy trading from a non. Yeah, 1000%. I got copy trading from a non. Yeah, a non my funded futures account. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to copy trade from my funded futures. I want to use Quant Tower. It's funny though. They're answering everybody else, but because I have a technical fucking question, they don't answer me. They obviously don't. They obviously don't know. Let's see if we can go all the way fucking back up. I want to see it launch pad this bitch. I want to see it just fucking algo up. Wait, you always click on billing when in support. They'll answer you right away. Man, those. Ugh. Fuck it. I don't trust this bitch. I'm going back to support. I got my 25 bucks. Just try to flip to master. Actually, I should contact Quant Tower because I know what the problem is, but I don't know how to fix it. The problem is it's two different fucking symbols because dude, this is so stupid. How I can't just fucking get a hold of somebody. Yo, you know what I can use? I forgot I even have it. I have Trade Sync, Trade Syncer, Trade. I'm going to use Trade Syncer. Hulk Hogan died? No way. Really? I just saw yesterday that he was in horrible health. Something happened to him. Where do you see that? I'm guessing Twitter. Yo, I don't see any news on it. TMZ? What did he die from? Dude. Cardiac arrest, it looks like. Bro, that guy was in the fuck. You know how many steroids he's done? Oh, Dell, my bad. I didn't see that. Oh, visible in Quantar. You need the all-in-one or advanced package to copy two different symbols with two different prop firms. I'm pretty sure I have the advanced. I like the fills on Quant Tower. I've never had issues with fills. I've never once been like, oh no. Yeah, I have the advanced. I have the advanced. Dude, I'm just gonna ask Quant Tower. Josh, you just told me it was going all the way down. I'm contacting them right now. I'm trying to copy trade two different. Bro, your shit's hard to read. Yo. Yo, I have one person ahead of me. One person ahead of me. I'm just waiting. Once I have the answer, I'll let you know. Dude, I'm shocked Hulk Hogan fucking lasted that long, man. He had to be on all types of stuff. To I'm just looking at some of this shit. I'm just editing some of this shit I got on my screen. I'm getting rid of it. Foot flopping, break. Tell them you are streaming live. They'll get on it. Oh, Quant Tower? Yeah, I don't know what the dude. I'm just sitting here waiting for them. I'm just sitting here waiting. Well, we're waiting. That's what I feel like. Well, we're waiting. I fucking knew we were going up to the top. Fucking knew it. Oh, I should have just held from down low. Have I ever been to a Turkish prison? No. I don't really plan on it either. It's not on my bucket list. Oh yeah, yo, Hulk Hogan went to the hospital due to heart failure. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Who's looking to take this fucking short? Yo, I know, dude, I haven't seen an airplane in ages. Yo, it finally hit the top. We finally topped. These guys at fucking the Discord's not answering me. Bro, I'm just trying to get an answer. I think we're gonna pop through personally. I don't know. Seems like if we would have ran all the way up here and touched it, I would say we're probably going to reject. But the fact is, we consolidated for a long time here. So to automatically just think we're going down. Yo, they just told me how to do it. Use custom mapping. Bro, they told me how to do it, by the way, if anyone's interested. Yo, I figured it out. They told me. They told me. So basically, you have to use on the copy trader, you use no custom map symbols. I don't know why it says no custom map symbols, but that's what you click on, and then you can map them there. Boom. We got it. Dude, I got to roll my back out, man. Oh. Dude. Yo, what up? Flip. 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 Man, I'm just waiting. I'm patiently waiting here. I can tell you that much. Oh, let's see where my wife went for fucking food. Bro, what? Dude. Try to get some food up in here. Oh man, this market is just going sideways for over an hour. Yo, you know what's crazy is should have just held a small, even like a 2 micro piece I should have held. Just a 2 micro. 2 micros, I'd be done for the day. I'm about to flip this shit fucking green. Green! It's all low. It's all under $200. All this is all under $200. I'm not worried one bit. Just got to get it green. Oh man, I am so hungry. Trying to figure out what I want to do for food. Yo, I have a surprise for the end of the day, by the way. So I would make sure you're around. It's going to be fun. Well, we're going to have some fun. It'll be mass chaos at the end of the day. That I could tell you. Dude, this thing is just fucking. Dude, I wish. Everybody goes all in. Everybody goes all in. It might. You never know. I'm just freaking looking at this shit. Oh. I am hopping off to go eat lunch. I'll be back at 2 p.m. If you want to support the stream, Use coupon code below, Cove Trader. That's what enables us to give away accounts. Also, a ton of deals out there. Trade day. My funded futures is 50% off if you didn't get it. Throwing it out there. Ooh, are we finally going to get a dip? You never know when there's an entry. You got to be on the stream, Miguel. That's the point. It's random. I'm going to see if we dip. I'll be looking to buy like at 34. I'd love to come back down here. I'd love it, love it. Yo, there you go, Ian. Slow and steady, baby. Get that money. Get that money. I am trying to figure what I want to do here. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Oh, that's what I went for. Fuck. Come on, dump it. I really, dude, come down all the way down here. That'd be fucking nice. Come down. Working on the glutes. Dude, I need this to fucking come down so I can slam it like it's Saturday night. Let's go. That's wild. Fuck that. Come on. Dump it. All right, I got to go fucking eat, boys. All right. Like I said, if you want to support the stream, use coupon code Cove Trader. It will give you the best deals out there. Best pass rate around. All right. I'm out. I will see you guys at 2 p.m. We'll do, I got something special planned. We're going to go have some fun. And if you're going to buy lunch, use coupon code Cove Trader at your local lunch spot. Maybe you get a deal. Yo, if your wife doesn't want to make you a sandwich, use coupon code Cove Trader. She might make you a sandwich. You never know. It's where it's at. All right. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Peace.